Morning. Welcome back. Congratulations on first anima. What kind of takeout are we ordering? Is it fried paimon? We take some fried paimon here. I don't know why that's being so weird. Okay. What are we doing today? Oh, because I gotta do that event. Well, I think I was mostly no, because I will get some prime ribs. But I was also doing the event so that I could possibly finish my battle pass, but I won't finish my battle pass. I do not have enough time. But I'll at least get the weapon. I'll probably grab the weapon. Okay. Anima, you didn't see my message. You didn't see my message that I was letting you know it's gonna be late. Boom, boom. If anybody isn't aware, Gogus is also playing Genshin. Gogus is also playing Genshin for 12 hours. So I actually probably will only stream for like 3 hours and then we'll go see Gogus. Yay, Genshin Impact. I'm still a little food comaed right now, so give me a second. I made myself an orange creamsicle. That's how I've been adjusting, as I've been sitting here eating this orange creamsicle. It's honestly probably, you know what? I have not had a Red Bull today. I had a cup of coffee this morning, and then I took care of my garden, which gave me sunshine. And then I also did a workout, which woke me up. But I think I might crash soon, because I literally had so much food for lunch. But that's okay. Even though I feel like, and I'm saying this out of all of the other timing, like an average of timing from the other times we played, but I have a feeling that the story quest and this Archon quest is going to take me like 8 hours. But since I'm not finished... Uh-oh. It's red now. My device is at risk of being out of date. Oh my god, fine. I'm going to select a time. I'm going to restart my computer tonight. Like, I don't know, midnight. I'm going to do it. But mostly because it's yelling at me. I will schedule a restart at... you can restart my computer at 12:45 a.m. tomorrow. You may schedule my restart for 12:45 a.m. tomorrow, so that you stop yelling at me. Oh, I'm not feeling well. I've had a good day. I'm just food coping right now. All right, fantastic. So that'll restart tomorrow. We're all fine. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get into the Genshins. Let's do the Genshins. Oh, I got another Kava, so I have Kava. I have a C1 guy. I really kind of want Ganyu though, because I still don't have a main DPS. I don't have somebody who does like a bunch of crazy damage. So that's kind of why I want Ganyu. I want a Klee banner. I want Klee. You want to go your takeout? Okay. Drive safe. Don't drive too quick. I'll be here. Oh shit. I'm gonna put this in. I'm not ready for today. I don't know what's happening. What is this? That's from lunch. Hi, Underdog. How are ya? Welcome in. I'm just streaming right now. Are you streaming? I know you're streaming earlier. You were doing Saints Row. I still have to do my dailies. So, we'll do our dailies first. Oh, your game crashed. Oh no, what happened? It's not gonna, you can't get it back? Oh, I know I was keeping this because I need it when I paint. Not worth. No, that's bummies. Sorry that happened. I really want another one of these. Is that gluteny? Glutinous? Is that glutinous? Gluttonous. Gluttonous. That's the word I'm looking for. So I still have the Parade of Providence, and then there's the Recollector's Path. What's the prerequisite class for this? Oh, fuck off. I don't even have these quests. I haven't even been to that area yet.
Live each day to the fullest.
Alright. Well, that's okay. Let's go do our dailies. I need to get rid of... this. Let me...
That is what life and love.
Is it Shenhua? Is she a level up? She is. Who else? And I could do Xiangling. I don't really have any other pyro other than Bennett and her. So we could go do the fire one real quick. And then her. Which is... I've never done the Electro. I don't think I've ever done... No, because I haven't had to upgrade anyone Electro. And then her. And I hate doing that Animo. Hypotasis. Okay. She's an Ascend, and so is Xingqiu. Oh no, we did Xingqiu. He's a level up. Then Xingqiu, Rosaria, Yao Yao, me, Xiangling. Okay, you know what? Before we do anything, just so that I can get rid of some of my resins.
This is destiny.
Although I do need to go do domains. So I could just go do domains. Let's just go do the domain for Nahid's. I just want my my thing to start, my resin to... Is it this virus solitary confinement? Yes. Okay. We'll go do this once or twice. That takes me like 2 minutes. Not long at all. I think I go and play regular team in here too. Well, these are the people. Oh, right. If I can keep them frozen, that would be good. Oh man, I should have come in. I could have come in Mona, Xingqiu, Rosaria. Oh shoot.
Rain outlines your fate. Light. You can't run. Let's light it up.
Is that all you've got?
I thought somebody was healing. Oh no. Okay.
Witness the power of you can't
Ooh, blah.
Testing my king.
Rain outlines your fate. Punishment. You can't run.
Big money. Big money. Big money, Rosaria. I can't even remember what I need for her. It's hit points. That's attack percent. I think I already have one of those, though. Let's look. I can't remember what I need for her. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have one for her. Oh, nice. So I got a good one. Yeah, attack percent. So I got a good one for her. What else does she need? She needs the chalice and the crown. Or hat. Okay. Was I happy with this one that she has? Oh, I'm not... Oh, these are all HP. Okay. And that's defense. Critical damage. This is critical and hit points. I'll take it. I think I'll take it. I think so. Just I need a goblet, like a chalice, and then our hat. Although, what was the secondary on this? It has some elemental mastery on it. Does a magic guide. I could put magic guide on her right now. What's on her? Oh, she's got the Favonius Codex. Energy recharge, but I need mastery. Emerald Orb. I think I guess that until I get the Mappa Bappa. Until I get the Mappa Bappa, I think we'll use... I'm gonna use the magic. I don't hurt. I don't have enough of these. Is that today? No. I really don't have enough of these. Well, I guess you're going back. Not that I'm using her right now, but still.
You are not welcome here.
Ring cutter. Judgment. Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you're testing my patience.
Nope, not good. Don't be scared. Judgment. Shiver. Witness the power of Kazuha. Judgment. You can't run.
I guess I have the fragile resin too that I could probably use. I don't need her lamp. Oh wait, is this her chalice? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh well, that's okay. It is her chalice, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take an attack percent for that. Well, that wasn't bad. So we just need, her cup. Or her hat. We just need her hat. Oh, I didn't want to match.
You are not welcome.
No, my sword. Punishment. Yeah. I'm going in. You blade. Let's
Again?
light it up! Stay put! You can't run! Shimmer! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Kazuha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. Alright. Give me hat. Give me hat. Ah! Oh. Is it what I want? Healing bonus? No, that's not what I want. We are doing so well, too. It's okay. We have a gajillion more tries. And we got 2 already, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy so far.
Rain outlines your fate. Punishment! You can't run!
Where the fuck did I get?
Don't be scared! Why do they never miss?
Why am I frozen? Because you're frozen? Confused by this here. Okay.
Rain cutter! You can't run! Lights out! You play! Everybody stand back! I'm sick of this game. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you're testing my patience.
Don't be scared! Let me weave you a verse. Shiver! You can't run! Let's light it up! Stay put! Why do they never miss? You can't run!
No. Electro damage bonus. That's interesting. We'll do one more.
You are not welcome here.
No, my sword! Lights out! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's end this now.
Judgment! Ow. You can't run! Witness the power of Kazuha! You play! You're up!
Now you're testing my patience.
Punishment!
They let me know. Yeah, yeah. For the Burgione.
Judgment! Everybody stand! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
God, why?
Lights out. Stay put! You can't run!
Spades! Welcome in, Spades. How are you? How's your day? I just need a crown for Nahida. Nahida needs her little hat. Please give me hats. No! Unless it's... I don't think it... No, it could be anything. Because I think the other one was like... pyro damage or something. Well, that's okay. We'll try again later. For a hat. For a hat for Nahibs. Yeah, they're both a healing percent. Healing bonus. We can put this on Yao Yao? What's Yao Yao have on right now? Why do you have on a conductor top hat? Oh, because hers is based on healing. I really should switch hers around. Okay. We still need a hat for her. That's okay. What are you doing? The curse of endgame content. I mean, no, I'm not even endgame yet. Oh my god, I only have 104, I have 100,000 more left? What the fuck have I been doing? Farming for artifacts. Oh, talents are expensive to upgrade, too. Those suck to upgrade. I'm poor! How did I get so poor? I'm so poor! Alright, whatever. Well, I guess let's go do our... First, before we do anything, let me go turn these resins in so that, I can start getting resin again. I guess I'm like Sumeru, but... I haven't even, like, done the Abyss or anything. Well, I have. I think I'm 9. Well, 9. Or... Whatever, I'm in the moon part of it now. That's so sad. Alright, we used all our resins. Let's go do, these thingies. I have a lot of fragile resins, so if I ever wanted to, like, just sit down and do it for a day. By a lot, I think I'd have, like, 80. Fragile resins. I have 81 fragile resins. Oh wait, did I have a thing? No.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I'm working on upgrading Sino. Use your last 5-star to upgrade. You don't build standard characters. Well, that must be nice, Anima. I have to build standard characters.
Another test subject. That tingle?
You, Glade! Yeah, you can't run! Judgment!
That tingle?
You can't run! Stay put!
That tingle?
Oh, the Star Rail? Yeah, I know a few people that are playing it. Do you like it better than Genshin?
Sword! Don't be scared! Punishment! Witness the power of Guhua!
The wrong test subject.
It's tough to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they both have their pros and cons. I heard that Star Rail's like better with the power leveling and stuff. I really want another one of these. Pro, they're both gotcha. Con, they're both gotcha. You say the Honkai is definitely different in a better place. Definitely in a better place. Wait, what was wrong with Genshin? You think they learned from Genshin, maybe? Oh wait, you can fish? I forgot you can fish in this game. I don't have time for a game that doesn't end, so I haven't even looked at it. I won't even look in that direction.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! You can't run! Let's light it up!
Less us. Why do I keep getting hit by that?
Judgment.
I need those ley line branches though. I literally just ate my weight in lamb like an hour ago. I would say 2 hours ago. And I just was thinking about what I wanted for dinner. I don't need to eat the rest of the day. Why am I thinking about dinner? Is it you guys? Why are you so far away?
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I knew I was gonna hit that too.
Rain outlines your fate. Stay put! You can't run!
Oh, what are you doing up there, sir?
You play!
You die. Okay.
Rain cutter! Lights out! Yeah! You can't run!
There's another one? Oh my Jesus. Why are you guys up here? Get down. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have one more. And then we can... I don't know. Oh, we are doing the Kazuha story quest today. Kazuha! Should I go get my knitting for that? You know, while we're here... we really should... Wait. I just want to grab see if there's some Qixing flowers? Yeah. Only one. There's more over there. Can I go over there real quick? And then there's more over there. I just wanted to grab some of the seeds. I need to go there real quick. If I have to teleport back, I will. I will just teleport back and drop down there. But I gotta make sure that I get my flowers from my Shanhua. Although I do need Nakuweed for Cookie. I think we'll be able to get there. Somewhere over here. Okay. Over here? I don't remember where it was. We might just have to teleport back. Oh, I think it's like right. I think it's there, but on that one level. I'm about to miss it. Somewhere over here. I don't really want to fight you, but thank you. Although I probably do need slimes. It's just, it sucks to fight things here. As if they fall. Wait, that wasn't it. Hey, Yams! Thank you for my feed the bear. Did I bring anything? No. I'm going to very sadly sip on the last of this. And then still debate going to get another one. I hope you're having a good day. Gotta keep the bear going. Oh, is it these two again? I hate these two. How's the day? Mysterious meat product. Gross. What do I need? Charcoal baked. How many Conda cuisines? Oh, I don't have enough calla lilies. I just want something that I can make a lot of. I guess we'll just do these. Stir-fried filet. Egg roll. I have a lot of... Do I not have a lot of sugar? Well, we could just do a bunch of eggs. Not really a bunch. I just need... I think I just need to make 20. I don't know why I was on the cooking for that. That's so annoying. I don't know why I just didn't switch it. Alright. I just needed this. I just wanted to be able... I wasn't gonna remember it. Oh, nice. We got our resins. Let's do Sukai Delight. I can't remember. I don't really feel like dealing with it now.
Adventure time.
Are you gonna make me... If this is the same quest, I feel like I've done this a million times. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, it's the sore throat. Again. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to go. Just want some fresh flowers. Which are up here, so I'm just gonna teleport. and glide down. Seems easier. And then after this, I should be able to go to, I'll go to the Serenity Pot. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I need to go get some trees. Need to hit some trees a few times. Where's the last one? Sir? Hello? Where's the last one? Is there a third one up here? Oh, it is. Look for objectives in this area. That's what I'm doing. Oh, here it is. Then I need to go hit some trees. I don't think those are trees I can hit. We're just out of all the wood. Alright, so I'm done with these. Let's go... Let me go here, maybe. I just need to hit a couple trees and get some stuff. Is this a tree I can hit? I don't think I can hit this tree. Is this sand bear?
Adventure time.
Oh, and there's shooting chili down here, but I don't really need it. I can do that one anyway. I have so much Julian chili.
Adventure time.
I can't tell if that's been lit or not. Maybe in Mondstadt? Here's...
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
What do we have here? These are still sand bear.
Off we go.
He's just so sad. Does he have a quest? Does he have a story quest?
Adventure time.
I don't really feel like dealing with them. We'll go. There might be some here. Oh, he does? Is it? Oh, okay. I just don't feel like I've gotten to know Bennett at all. Oh, hello! I didn't know there was
Weather's
some
not
stuff
bad
there.
today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
No, it's bound to rain. Okay. We go here maybe? Alright, well this is not it. There may be some over here. Cedar.
Cheese.
Cheese! Hey Scar, how are ya? We're hitting trees. We're hitting trees for materials. And then we're gonna knit and watch the Kazuha quest. The tree chopper! How's your day? You're kind of exhausted? Oh no. Hopefully you get exhausted. I don't know where that last one was. You know what I should do while I'm here? I should get a couple. I should check these houses. For mushrooms. For Mona. I hate getting these mushrooms. Talk to... Man, did y'all just give me a quest? Alright, where is she? Where is she? I was trying to find mushrooms. Oh. I don't have a lot of these either. Oh. But, Anima, I have like 20,000 more left. I'll take work wherever I can get it. You do have to shower, but you want to loaf around. Get to loafing. Do some loaf. Be bread. Bread. Okay. I am gonna go to my Serenity pot real quick. You updated Genshin on your second PC for your girlfriend to play when she is here, but we don't get to play games. Wait, why don't you get to play games?
We have put in...
I don't have a lot of any of them. Oh, you had to pack stuff for the work event, and then you just cut out a bit and got food and brought her home. Oh. Well, there's always next time, right? I don't know. I don't think I need to buy any of these. Oh, I own 15. I don't need to buy any of them. You know what I do need? I do need those Nocco seeds. I'm just gonna buy all this stuff. Thanks for the hydrate, Gogus. Alright. Oh! I can do all these. Oh, one more. Okay, let's do... I think I did that one. We'll do the Exquisite Hourglass Ornament. Nice. Goodbye!
If you ever have any questions about...
Let's go. Pick our flowers. I don't know, maybe So I actually I do need knockerweed for her. Yeah, only 5 knockerweed? Fine, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I will do knockerweed. I don't think I need to plant anything here. Sweet flowers, blueberries, and chilies, carrots, peaches, mushroom spores. I don't think I have anything. Got 2 calla lily seeds. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to do in here. Oh, now I have money. Nice. Okay. Okay. We have to go get... We'll go here, and I will grab my rewards for my commissions. And then we'll go do Kazuha.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Okie dokie. Gnocchi. That's it. Die! I can get... Wait, can I buy these? Oh, yeah. I'll take all of these, thank you. All of your... this. Thank you. I need you to restock stuff, please. Oh, I still have... Still one left. Oh, maybe that doesn't go away. Say I'm 156. I'm gonna do all of the milk and all of the wheat. Potato. You know what I haven't done? I haven't talked to the shopkeepers in Sumeru for my recipes. I don't have any money though. Oh, this is already done. Smoked fat? 49. Oh! These are here. That's expensive! You can only buy 10 a day. How much is that? Just like take out IRL, right? It's terrible. You hope I'm not trolling Gogus in game. No, I'm not trolling Gogus in game. He would have to accept me into his world for me to be able to troll him in game. So I'm not trolling him. We'll be nice to Gogus. We'll make his day easy. Carabert. It's not. Is it Carabert that I'm supposed to do? Or is it this? Wait, what do you want me to do, game? For this? Prerequisite quest. Oh. Nightbird falls at Curtain's Call. Okay. And I have to do Acer Palmatom Chapter Act 1. How you doing, Virgo? Acer Oops, I wasn't looking at the names. It's one of these. This one. Strange and Friendless Road. On the plain, a purple shadow. Okie dokie. Should I get another orange creamsicle for this? I feel like it was a small cup. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Maybe not. Here we go. Where are you? Kazuha! Wodobiako Plain. I don't know where that is. Oh. Is it in Inazuma? Wait, why is there a doghouse there? Oh, a designer? What do you do? Oh, the Ubiquity Nets. See you. I could plant a bunch of sweet flowers if I wanted to. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okie dokie. My world level upgrade. Well, I wouldn't say soon. I've been at this same level for a while now. But I do... Oh shit, those are electro crystal flies. Oh, you know what I could do? I need to do my requests.
Yeah! What a nuisance! I'm going in! Why do they never miss? Judgment! Let me weave you a bird. You can't run! No, my sword!
God, what are you doing here?
Judgment! Witness the power of the wild. Let's light it up!
Alright, I think that was everything. I just wanted those robber flowers. Because I need the nectar. There we go. Hey, Scarlet! Welcome back. Such a gorgeous game. Have you played Genshin? It's a really pretty game. This area is really pretty. With like, I love cherry blossoms, so. Alright, let's go can I go through this yet? No. Wait, do I need... I can't remember if I don't know what level I am. I don't see a thing here. I don't feel like dealing with it right now either. Alright, let's go see Kazuha. Here we go. Yeah, I did!
It's been a while since we first set foot
Just
on
Bella.
Inazuma.
She's
So many things
she's
have
right
happened
here.
since
Hi,
then.
baby. Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to say hi? Oh, big stretch. She turns 1 year old next month. Can you believe that, baby? Belly? I'm sorry, I woke you up. But Yosh, somebody wanted to say hi to you. Yeah, they wanted to say hi. It's okay. Why do you look sad? You know you like mommy attention. You like mommy attention. I love you. I'm sorry for waking you up. Yes, I'm sorry. You don't want to say hi? That's okay. My baby. You've never played? I mean, you don't have to spend money if you don't want to spend money. I mean, I spend about $15 every month, approximately. A little bit less than that for like a battle pass, basically. Um, so not that bad. But time, yes. Takes up a lot of time. She is German Shepherd, Husky, and Great Pyrenees. So she's got like the German Shepherd color. She's got the Husky howl and the vocalness of a Husky, and then she's got the floofiness of a Great Pyrenees. Yes, she's such a good girl. Yeah, yeah, we love Bella. It's a baby girl.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for?
Sudden Attacker. What's his name?
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down.
Did I not? Hey, you.
Judgment. Yeah, everybody stand back.
Oh, man. Ow.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Dangerous.
She's a little
you
insane,
ever
but
met
she's
someone
only
by the
nine.
name
She's,
of
I said
Kazuha?
9 months. She turns a year next
He
week.
carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure.
German Shepherd top tier
Why are we
dog.
telling him anything
Yeah,
about
they're
Kazuha?
pretty cool.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel,
I
he
spelled
won't
Kazuha's
be
names
able
wrong.
to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right
I
away.
spelled
and tell
Kazuha
him
wrong.
to
I have to
watch
switch
his
it.
back.
I have to change it. Kazuha. 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 Kazuha.
Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Alright. A strange and friendless road. Is that in the thing there? No, that's the one that's like down here, right? It's in the... That didn't help me at all. I was gonna go... Oh wait, is it in here? In here, in here? Well, if it's in here, where would it be? I've been in here a million times. go. So don't. Oh, knuckleweed. Well, there's knuckleweed in here. I should probably pick those up. Honestly. This is where we were earlier anyway. Why are you doing that? Don't. Maybe we'll look here. There's a chest.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
We've already been there. Where are you? Where are you? I don't see it here. I don't see anywhere. Where it could be either. Alright, whatever. I probably looked for this before too and couldn't find it. Oh, I was gonna... There probably is one up there, but... Maybe... Okay, so we were able to get through this one. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
Judgment.
I don't know, have I not been able to get in this one before? Maybe not. I still don't see that mother trucker.
What a nuisance.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm still in here.
Judgment.
But I don't know what it does. Still haven't figured out Inazuma's puzzles. Oh, I'm dying.
Stay put.
Okie dokie. Well. Alright, let's go see Kazuha. I got so sidetracked there. I have no idea. I have no idea what I was doing there. I can't find the thingy. So I left. Heck them. Heck them for being so rude. I need to turn this fan down.
Do
It's
you know
chilly.
where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Oh, I haven't had a
Kazuha
Red Bull
keeps to
today. Maybe I
himself
should go
most
get a
of the
Red Bull.
time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Ugh. Fuck. New shoots from old branches? Oh my Jesus Christ. Alright. Rip. I know. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull because I'm very sleepy. So I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Should I get more ice cream? No, I don't need more ice cream. If I want ice cream, I can have it later. But I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull and then I guess I'll send my knitting because I'll be back.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
What quest is this? Is this Ayaka's quest? Or Kamisato? The other Kamisato quest? The other Kamisato. Hopefully I just have to talk to him. I think he's who I want to talk to anyway. Good joke.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
And get engaged.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. You're embarrassing me. Uh, pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
Rogan?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So
Proxy Head
please be
Clan.
confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
The man
Couldn't
just
have
wants
put
to
it
get
better
married.
myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
It's
So
Genshin
coy.
time. Hey, Stephs, how are ya?
Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it.
I don't think she wrote the
I'll never
letter.
forget the look on her face.
Oh,
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along
Boys
and
are so
said,
silly.
I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
Paimon!
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
No one likes Paimon.
Uh.
Paimon doesn't have any girlfriends.
Apologies,
boyfriends.
my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and
What does Paimon have against love?
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Had a nap and a shower and feel much better. Sleep was erratic, so you woke up at like 6 a.m., but you weren't ready. That's always the worst, when you wake up
He
at like a
seems busy.
good
That
time,
must be
but
true
it's
for
too early.
anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud
Paimon
9.
is a black hole. She
What do
only
you
knows
think,
Tucker.
traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point.
This makes
Kamaji
sense.
doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Seth.
Sort of.
Did you
I
have,
to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would
did you
never
have
be
pottery
done.
yesterday?
My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful.
Your
just as my
sister danced for
describes.
us. Did you know that?
But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
You forgot to post pictures of your bowls. You got to take 3 pieces home last night. One bowl had a crack, but we put it in anyways. The crack did form all the way through, but the bowl is still intact. You can use it for earrings. The teal color came out really pretty. Oh my god, yeah, I would love to see that. How long is the class? Like, how long does it last? Let's see if I can do this now. I still can't do it? Who else? Shh. Bless you, my child. You make me want to take a pottery class, though. I don't know when I would have time to take a pottery class. And then if I took the pottery class, and next thing you know, I'm buying wheels.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan.
Felicitations.
Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
Paimon just needs to go with
You
the flow
misunderstand.
sometimes.
These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
Paimon, why are you like this?
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
So stirred.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you
Is he the
again.
one that had the milk?
Seems
the
like you're always
flavored
showing
milk?
up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As
Like
well
a
as
real
dango,
boba
I now
place.
offer rice cake, purple potato balls,
Purple
black sugar,
potato
and sunsettia.
balls.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows?
I guess we're gonna have to
Could be
try it,
delicious.
Paimon.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try.
This man
Lavender
has so
melon,
much money.
seagrass, and
Why
sea
can't he just
ganoderma.
have people at home make it for him?
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. Taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Lavender, seagrass. Let's go with Dango.
Doesn't Paimon get a say in this? So this is peer pressure, huh? Well, alright then.
Let's have milk and seaweed.
3 milks with sea ganoderma, please.
Ah, no problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Somehow Paimon got it down eventually, but Paimon feels lightheaded.
I think it's all right. It has quite a fascinating texture.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes, no one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
Menopause! You went to the gym? Oh, very nice. Menopause the cat. It's Menopause the cat. Menopause the cat. How are the Paimon assisted crochets? They're good, they're good. We're not doing the class that we wanted to do because I'm locked behind another quest, but that's okay. I'm so tired right now. And I'm trying to rectify that with a Red Bull, but Gogus is doing a 12-hour Genshin stream, so if I only streamed Genshin for like 3 hours, I think we just send everyone over there. They won't know the difference. How was the gym? No, well, I mean, I wanted to stream a little bit, but I didn't get my work done because food coma. The lamb was so good. That lamb was so good. And not only was the lamb good, I had it over greens. I had like the salad. I had it with salad, and it was just, everything was just fantastic. And then I had 2 miniature cupcakes, and I made an orange creamsicle. So I'm actually over here dying right now. Just a little bit of Genshin. And well, I wanted to do... my goals are not crazy anymore because I won't finish the battle pass. So, I don't really need to do the event other than doing it for prime ribs. How far into this are in terms of hours? I would say maybe like 100, 150. I probably put between 100 and 150 hours into Genshin, I think. There's no way to actually know, but yeah, I would say over 100 hours at this point, for sure. It was so good. It was so good. I had bought it yesterday. I went grocery shopping yesterday, and they had a lamb shoulder, and it's a like a grass-fed lamb shoulder, and it wasn't super big because a lot of times you get it and like the bone adds extra weight and stuff, but it was only $5, which I mean is a lot for one meal. But I absolutely love lamb. Don't tell. If I ever have sheep, don't tell them that I love to eat lamb. I love the taste of lamb. And I was like, well, that's not bad. Maybe I could just splurge. And it was honestly worth it. I pan-seared it in my butter that I made. My butter and garlic. So good. I want another one. I'm getting tired thinking about eating another one. Where is the lamb sauce?
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation...
I could have made a lamb sauce. My herbs are ready.
Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
And the salad was good. Oh my
this
God.
is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been
I stuck some
quietly
apples
watching
in
out
there
for
for
us this
extra
whole time.
crunch.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
To
As you wish,
Toma,
sir.
poor Toma. God, Toma, we shouldn't have gotten the seaweed then. Do you hate Toma?
Oh, poor Toma.
Sorry, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Already? Yeah, so I bought them already. They were already sprouted. They were babies though, but honestly, everything has doubled in size since I planted it on Sunday. That's not even, I had to cut my cilantro today because it was getting too high. So I trimmed the cilantro and I trimmed my parsley. I should have put parsley on my lamb. I will have to trim my basil. I'll probably just dry the parsley and dry the basil and use it as a seasoning, like a regular dried seasoning. Cheese. But yeah, those grew. Actually, all of my plants out back, with the exception of my strawberries. I think I'm gonna have to nix the strawberries, guys. I'm just gonna have to get rid of them. Because I don't see nothing sprouting. But I have 3 more strawberry plants. It just sucks because I'm gonna have to, it's a lot of work to take them from little sproutlings. That's my fault. I should have watered them. It's fine, but everything's looking really great. I am gonna have to do like some neem oil on my plants because it's a lot of buggies out there, but yeah. Have to head up to go pick up the little ones. Thank you so much for the biddies, Scarlet. Have a good day. It was so nice to see you again. I'm glad I got to see you today. I'm glad everything's going really well for you. And hopefully you will have a little bit of time to play some games. Play some more of that Guardians of the Galaxy. Jeez. Brogan's poop is super... deserves to stuff myself with all sorts of snacks. You should, because I did a half-hour Beat Saber. Actually, I probably did 20 minutes of Beat Saber, and I felt like I deserved snacks. That's probably why I ate so much, because I did Beat Saber. Fresh basil with tomato and mozzarella. You know what, Menno, we can do that, because I just need to get, like, there's just one ingredient that I need, that you need to make mozzarella. What ingredient do you need to make mozzarella? I will order that shit right now. Whatever that is. And then when my tomatoes come in, because I have strawberry tomatoes already. I'm sorry, cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes are already happening. I should probably pull that. I should pinch that for real. ZZZ, and Menopause the cat, ZZZ. You must be ecstatic. Corey and Gogus are stuffing themselves with Paimon. But you only worked out for like 40 minutes this week. That's okay. Stuff your face. Hey, Anima, do you know who hit 80,000 in Menopause's channel yesterday? Did I drop Red Bull here? Cherry tomatoes are the best.
Turkey, I need you beside me. I need all of you. I need your breast and thigh meat. And what's that hiding in your hole? Some stuffing for my heart and soul. I could still be a winner when I eat Dad's Thanksgiving dinner.
That was beautiful, Jane.
Thank you.
I planted yellow cherry tomatoes today, Seths. I'm really excited. It's like a nice, like, yellow. I like yellow ones that are a little bit less acidic. Because I have so many tomato plants. Like, it was $5 for 9 tomato plants. What am I supposed to do with 9 tomato plants? And then I saw the yellow tomato plant. So I have 1 cherry tomato plant out there. I have 1 yellow tomato plant out there. And then I have 9 regular tomatoes. With 80k, it should be a full game, though. Oh, is that a threat? Yes. Of course it's a threat. Why wouldn't it be a threat? Do the yellow ones taste different than the reds? They do. The yellow ones are a bit sweeter, and they're less acidic. So if, like, you get heartburn or something from tomatoes, but you like tomatoes, you should eat the yellow ones. We love our acid, though. No, it's good. No, I like it too, but they're also sweeter. They're also a little bit sweeter, so they taste. It's a nice like mix up of taste, especially when you put them together, and it's gonna be good. I'm super excited. I also apparently bought 2 jalapeno plants. I don't know why I bought 2 jalapeno plants. Who needs 2 jalapeno plants? But I'm gonna be rolling. I'm gonna have to make like pickled jalapenos for years. And I got snap peas yesterday, and it was $5 for 9 snap peas, so I have 9 snap peas. We have lots of peas, tomatoes. When is Menno's Genshin stream? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for the day that Menno pisses me off and immediately go. With a feta cheese, sweeter tomatoes would be nice. Oh, blue cheese and honey, or a feta and honey sounds really good too. Yeah. I think that they would go well with like the balsamic and basil. It just maybe might not be acidic enough to cut through the balsamic. You need the plants? You love them? I have so many plants now, Scar. I have just pots on pots because I'm tilling this whole land. I have to turn this whole like area where I wanted to plant them because it was not paved but basically pressed down and graveled, and there's a piece of plastic underneath all of it. So I'm having to pull up this whole thing of plastic, and it's a huge area. My parents put an RV there, so that's how big it is. And I have everything in containers. It's also easy to move if I'm not here next year. Isn't that every day? I can lend you 100k to redeem Alien Game. Oh, you want jalapeno? I send you all the jalapeno, Scar. You usually piss her off. She's waiting for the day you really piss her off. Why would you ever want to piss me off? I'm so nice to everybody.
I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been
You
faring?
can't take care of plants? You just gotta give them water and talk to them every once in a while.
Sir Kamisato.
And spray them if the bugs get to
I
them.
have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well.
It sounds like
indeed,
Meadow wants to
thank
play
you.
Genshin.
You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To
What's
be
that from?
honest, I'm
Moulin Rouge.
still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
What's his name? Luke
His promises
Skywalker.
have comforted me a lot.
Is that Luke Skywalker? Is that who he plays? I
It
can't remember his
sounds
real
like
name.
You have some
Ewan
considerable
McGregor
reservations, Lady Hiragi.
sings in
Yes.
a hollowed
Well,
elephant.
There are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Tell Corey she should never play Overwatch again. Some straight men would love this power dynamic. Gross. Boys are gross. The game is trash. I say Overwatch is trash every single day. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's really going to do it. The only true love is Genshin. You were too lazy to shower. Do you think I wouldn't be too lazy to water the plants? Listen, Scar, I'm always too lazy to shower. I just shower with my plants now. Just go outside and spray myself in the plants. It's a lot easier when you don't have to take care of yourself. I'm just saying. When something relies on you to live, it's just a lot easier to take care of that. Obi-Wan Kenobi, maybe. Are we actually finishing the full Ayatos quest? I don't know, Anima. I have to finish this part of the quest. Because, like, I went back after I talked to what's-his-name, and it still wouldn't let me through. So, like, I'm stuck doing this.
He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
Because Kamachi is what's locked.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into
So she didn't send the letter.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say?
Wait, she saw the letter?
So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand.
Men, are you sending love letters to Anima?
The origin of the letter doesn't matter, but my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But
Man, this
now,
would make what's-his-name pretty happy, right? What's his name? The guard? That loves
I
her?
should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that
There are
matters is
pictures?
that
You're
you
sending
follow
him
your
pictures now? Oh my goodness, what is happening?
heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Seems rude to say that in front of her. Alright. Leave the Hiragi estate. We're just gonna fly this way. Oh, look at these trees. These are pretty. Can we hit these? Can I hit this tree? Nice. Give me the wood. Oh, this is maple, too. That one fell. Oh, here's something. Oh no, maybe I got it. I'm just trying to remember to hit my trees. I'm out of wood to make stuff. I'm not even building, I'm just making stuff. Because you get friendship points for me. Or you get the points for making stuff. Okay, where are we going now? Over here? Can I hit this tree first? Nice.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamiji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Why do all these people keep sneaking up on us?
Second time you've done that. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes, his name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Paimon always says something
Forgot what
stupid.
you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
You said it, Paimon.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage,
Oh, what
if
quest?
the perpetrators
That-
wish to maintain
That
control
like
of the
blue-haired guy's
situation,
story quest.
their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Does he work in the circus? No! Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can do it now. Okay, we can do it now. Wait, that's not it. Acer Paimon, okay. Or Palmatin, okay. Should I just do the fucking... Should I just do this quest, then? I feel like we're really far and I'm gonna forget. That's fine, let's just go, let's finish this. I don't need to do the other one, it's fine. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Is it his coloring? No, I didn't quick start it. I was gonna, because I still had time, I was gonna do the Kazuha quest and that Sumeru quest, the Archon quest. But the Archon quests usually last me like 6 hours.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
It's a kind of suit with extra fabric coming from the sleeves? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. What do you do? Oh. 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 Oh.
Punishment.
What's this do? I found my new husband. Well, his banner was with the Raiden Shoguns. So I don't know when I'll see him next.
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
No, he's not. He wasn't
but
new, I don't think.
in all
He
the
was
chaos,
just on
it
the
must have
same
been kicked
banner
to one
as
side.
the Raiden Shogun, I think. Or
Where
maybe
did
the
it
one
end
after
up?
that. So he's just had a banner recently, so he won't be...
Oh, don't tell Paimon that
It won't
the
be...
Tanuki took it.
He won't be
Let's
on the
follow it
banner
and see.
for a while now. Like, I won't have a chance to get him for a really long time now. That would be really... He would be really nice for, like, for a cryo team. It was your birthday, so you treated yourself with him, both his and Raiden's weapons. How many things did you have to do? Oh, we have to find a key. Hey, do you have the key? Tanuki! Tanuki. That's a key. A Tanuki key. We're napping. What's happening over here? It was your birthday, so it was in December? That's pretty recent, Animal. What are you talking about? Can we main Tanuki-san? Maybe. Yes. You can, as Sayu. Sayu! Oh, this is back. What?
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, you have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all
Wait,
that.
is Shinojo the one who loves her?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Ooh,
The
ends
Almighty
now.
Shogun has always despised
Oh, I
these
see what you mean, Menno.
pathetic power
Like
games. As a
all the
commissioner,
extra...
I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore
very
my
flowy
duty to handle
sleeves.
these
I
tiresome
love flowy
matters on
sleeves,
her
though.
behalf.
I mean, I'm knitting something with flowy sleeves.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
Who told you that? I'll kill
You
him.
wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
You tell him, Mayato.
Abuse?
I really like him.
Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Okay,
Out of
Hydro Daddy
nowhere,
now.
a
This is
lone
my
ranking
Hydro
officer
Daddy.
decides to barge in on Lady
Maybe I will
Hiragi
get him
and
in a
start
year or
spouting out the
something.
most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet
Can you
this
not?
young
It's
gentleman
him.
took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster
It's
story
him.
around it.
He's doing it.
How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished
It's
member
got
of the
big
Kanjo
showboy
Commission.
vibes. It does.
We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles.
I think this is
Not only
shrunk.
did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset a lady. How could one
Upset a
do such
lady? How
thing?
could he upset a
Even
lady?
if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Poor
The
bird.
reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo
It is quite a
Commission.
missive, isn't it?
Yashiro Commissioner,
I think it's
please
just a
don't make
really bright
accusations
blue.
without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're
Bella,
smart enough
get
to
out.
play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura.
Oh no.
I just
I
feel
definitely-
sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to
Look
an
outside his
alliance
head,
between
head's
the Kanjo
outline.
Commission and Tenryo Commission.
Maybe
Because
a
the
little
new balance of
emissiveness.
power in the Tri-Commission would
too
be a
many,
threat to you
too many
personally.
batteries. Why is he
So
eating
you come
batteries now,
here with an
Minnow?
elaborate excuse to try and break up this
His
marriage.
he looks very fair skinned too, like even
So,
more
that's
so
how
than
you view it.
Lumine or Paimon.
Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Yeah, why did her dad go to jail again? Is he part of the thingy?
Didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Steedling! Hi, Steedling. How are ya? How's the day? How's your morning?
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going
Okay,
ahead.
friend. Well, now
Still
we're
too early
fucked.
to make that conclusion.
God bless America. And this is the one I was doing anyway. I swear to Jesus, I hate this about the game.
Kamaji is willing to help us.
I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired today, so I probably won't do a full stream. I made myself a really, really big lunch and then like food comed and then didn't do any of my work today, so I can't play games for too long. Unfortunately, I have to adult. Fortunately, I have to work, but that's okay. We'll play for a little bit. What was for lunch? I made lamb shoulder and then I made it over a really nice salad. So, just romaine lettuce, spinach, green onions, peppers, and cheese with a raspberry vinaigrette. And then I like ate all that, like it was an entire plate of salad and lamb. And then I had 2 mini red velvet cupcakes and I made an orange creamsicle. And so I ate a lot of food and I just feel myself kind of dying right now. It's Kazuha!
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate.
Kazuha
Your
Kaidahara.
hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now
Anima, it
enjoy.
happened again. Now I'm
Also,
stuck doing the
I've
Kazuha
been granted
quest.
the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw
Are
him
you a
using the
Kazuha
power
fan,
of
Mana?
Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion.
You like soft-spoken guys?
No matter
I was
whether
actually
it brings
saying he looks very
suspicion or
delicate.
stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Oh yeah. Somebody tried to attack
Why
us.
would such a
Looking for you.
dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Like, it can be okay with a decent personality,
Let's
or
go
you
and
can look
track
like
down
Ito and
the
have a trash
aggressor.
personality. I don't know why you like Ito so much. Okay, should we do Kazuha's quest, or should we go back to Ayato's quest? What should we do? I know first we should give all these to Nahida. Should I give all 60 to Nahida? What would that put me? A +3? I'd do it. I'm gonna leave it though. I actually might have a roll. I have one roll. For a Ganyu. Maybe I'll just quick start the quest today. I don't know, we'll see.
Wow.
Just for the prime ribs, honestly. I feel like we'd be forgetting Ayato's quest if we don't finish it. You're probably right. I barely remembered Kazuha's quest there. Okay. Wait. I still can't. Through the mist and name unveiled. I still can't do it. Well, I guess we're doing Kazuha's quest now. I mean, I know why they do it, and it's the way that they do their quests here, because there's different things involved. Like, they change the world a little bit. But it is a little bit annoying to get, like, soft-locked. Because you're stuck.
Hey
I know, I feel the same way,
I'd like
Meadow.
to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh?
We're 5 pages shorter,
assault?
right?
Let me think.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have so many
can't
quests.
seem to
I'm
recall
trying.
Anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information.
The issue is I really, like, if I stop to play games during the day, I usually only have, like, I'll either do, like, Overwatch every hour, which is usually a game an hour, if I have it up. When I'm working, it's like, that's like my break, which, I mean, sometimes if you get an escort, that's like a half-hour game right there. Or I'll stop and I'll play Genshin. But for me to get through all of my commissions, get rid of all of my resins, and, like, do any of the cleanup, it takes an hour. So by the time I'm done doing that, like, my break is over. So, like, that's why none of these quests are getting finished, because I'm not, like, sitting down and playing Genshin.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Yes,
Accept my
Paimon.
thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be
talents,
humble
he
around me.
says.
In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern
thought
for
he
your
was a
fellow
Mr.
man
Kazuha.
is
I'm
what
so
drove
confused.
you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
Did he really?
You flatter me. Truth be told,
Oh wait, he did! I remember.
I don't know
It is in the
quite
main
what
quest.
came over me in that moment.
I forgot. That was
You are
Kazuha.
much too
I
humble.
forgot that was Kazuha
Don't
then.
worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the
Amenoma
Amenoma
Yuya?
clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some
Ryuji.
inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Oh my goodness, please! Don't do that to me. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well that means that this...
Cheese.
This is... Yemiko, maybe? I don't know. So I gotta do this one. However, that means that this one is now open for us to do,
Good
since
things
I
come.
can't do the other one. So, we can at least go back to Yato's quest. I'm gonna take a tinkle. I will be back.
Benny's Adventure Chain.
Actually, you know what? It's the
assemble!
doggy's din-din time, so I will just take a full-on break. I'll be back.
Or not. some treasure. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. On my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Oh, sorry. Was there two musics playing? Oopsie
Let's go
poopsie.
find some treasure.
Oh my god. We don't care about Fall Guys new season. And maybe it's the area. I just don't remember. There's been a lot of ambient music going on.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility.
Why do we have so much
But in the
background
end, we're
music?
getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
Hello, Mena. Thank you. Alright,
I love
sorry.
her with all my heart,
Sorry.
and would do anything to
Forgot
make
to
her
bring my
happy.
chat back up.
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far.
I'm having a very cozy day knitting.
But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
You got it? Because I don't got it.
So, the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier,
Ooh,
will
Mozzarella.
now be
That's
fearing
his
the
name now.
worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, There are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants.
Ninja?
Let's go and see
So
if he'll
is
take
it
the bait.
Sayu?
Cheese.
Cheese! Oh my god. Well, we're
Cheese.
never gonna finish any of these quests. Mysterious urban legend. This one's also mysterious urban legend, isn't it? Alright, fine, guys. Jesus Christ on a fucking bicycle. Cheese! We're starting another quest, by the way. All these, it's fine. It's just gonna challenge our, I don't know, memory.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really?
You did more Burning Shores and now you want to cry?
You need but stand on
is
this
it good? Is it that
lower
good,
your head
Scar?
and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
And you want to, and it's, you gotta drive 7 hours at 6:50 and it's 20 minutes past midnight and you have to shower. Oh my god, go to bed, Scar. Take a shower and go to bed. It was a very sad thing. Oh man. Well, now I want to play it. I would do Horizon Forbidden West, and I would do an NG Plus Ultra Hard Horizon Forbidden West and the Burning Shores DLC playthrough. Yeah, get out of here,
Looks like
Scar.
you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works? Right?
Good night. Have a good time. Have a good time at the work thing and at the Japanese festival. Japanese con. Sounds like a lot of fun. Be safe, Scar.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course.
We are poor, so I can see why Paimon's so happy about
It's
it.
a bit of an exaggeration.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too! Let's go, let's go!
Alright. Now, let's double check. Can we do it? Oh, we can do this one now. Through the mist. This is Kazuha's quest. I'm trying to do this. Okay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Well, I guess it doesn't heckin' matter. We're just gonna do this a mix of
adventure time.
Now 3 stories instead of 2. It's
Adventure
fine.
time. Off we go.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this.
So far.
Hey, see see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! You scared me. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Hi, Bubby.
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Alright. Let's double check. I think there's a bunch. I mean, this is the one we have to do to finish that quest, though. Oh, fuck it. Whatever, I guess we'll stream for 10 hours, it's fine.
You're here.
She's so pretty.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai.
Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him
Imagine
away.
her with short
Took
hair and
one
maybe a
look at him and
lumberjack.
said he didn't have what it takes to
She's
train
a
in the art of the
fox.
sword.
She's not a lumberjack.
But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very pitiful.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Are we willing to help, though?
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Hey, Torstein, how are you doing?
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Bella, what are you
It's
doing?
a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides,
Bella,
we both know
what are
you
you doing?
wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be...
Every single second, I'm gonna be checking. Wait. Wait. Through a mist and name unveiled. Oh, now I have to do... Now I have to do this one.
Let's go find some treasure.
Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Okay. Fine! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, here it is. Maybe also get some goat milk and chips from the store. You don't like goat milk, Menno. Don't forget to pick up the dry cleaning. Oh, I'm gonna stop by the armory, if that's okay. Oh, wait. Alright, these are done. And that's for my... Nobody has a... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, these are 5. These are for next week. Brogan, what are you doing, dude? And that should be 10. That should be enough. That should be enough. Okay. Ow! Hi, Al. The game keeps adding tour after tour. I know, but that's Genshin for ya. Mommy simulator, you mean?
If it isn't Kaede Harakazu.
How's the day, Al?
What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally
Glad to hear. Did you get your Linux stuff figured out the other day?
Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today,
Not yet? Aw, poops.
Only the Amenoma clan has
Sorry to
kept
hear
its
that.
art alive.
The future is uncertain. Wait, what does that mean? You're right.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days,
I'm good. We're just getting jerked around a lot in Genshin, and not in the good way.
Iron, so too did we learn much from each other.
Brogan, is that where you have to chew that at? It's really annoying.
Strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out.
You don't like this voice actor? Doesn't fit the age? But he's old.
Each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan,
how's an old person supposed to sound, Anima?
The Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can
I feel like they probably
convey
reuse a
its
lot of
maker's
voice actors,
thoughts and
right?
Feelings,
especially for these
and
types of quests.
eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed.
Amenoma?
Samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions
Thinking
are
of it,
guided
this
by
is
my own
definitely our
personal
story.
sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case
Okay, if this is your
connected to
story,
another we are
which one of you
pursuing.
is Kazuha?
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before
You guys
he
can do
left,
that in your own time.
which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts.
Anima, we had to start the
particularly
Yamiko
when it
quest
comes
too.
to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information.
We're
that
doing
you
3
may
story
find
quests
to
at one
be
time.
Objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No.
I'm gonna have to quick start the
Absolutely
event if I want the
impossible.
prime ribs, I think.
Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway,
Request
should you
of, I
find him,
know.
please let me know as
Eventually.
soon as possible.
10 hours
Don't
later.
worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Okay. Wait, what did we do? Oh, we got our forging. Our forging mission's done. I probably already know what the spoiler is. If it has to do with the Wanderer. Yeah, no, I looked him up because I looked him up the day that I said something about how his hat looked like Scaramucci's. I looked him up.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
I'm surprised.
sorry you
Well,
have
I
to
guess
see
it's
me in
because
this
she
dreadful
died.
state.
Oh, that makes sense.
Has
Just
some more
kidding.
information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
The
With
hat
this
tips
in
you
mind,
off.
can we perhaps
Hey
ask
Train,
some
hey
questions
Train, how's
about
the
your
day?
family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long
I'm safe for I'm safe for the quick start.
Ever
Okay.
since I've known
Well,
him,
maybe
he's
should
been
we
an
just go
avid
do the
collector of all
the
sorts
event?
of
How long's the
things.
event quest part of it?
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself.
Oh, that
but
means like
seeing
playing with
how
Gogus.
enthusiastic
No.
and excited they made him.
I'm trying to make it through
I
all the
was happy to
story
believe that
quests,
they
and
were
that's a
just
single player
extremely
adventure.
important to him.
But we just keep getting
Everything was
sidetracked by
fine
more
when they first
quests.
got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
3 hours?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Well, at least I have
He
my
lost his sense
knitting.
of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
How many prime ribs do I get?
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children
You allowed to
with me.
divorce people in this game?
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Oh, you've never seen anyone playing multiplayer? Well, I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell when people are playing multiplayer. If there's ever, like, 2 people out on the field, then they're playing multiplayer. But there's not, like, the multiplayer, for me, is just, it makes it easier to farm for materials. But, I don't know, there's really not, other than, like, doing domains or, like, bosses together, I don't really see the appeal in playing multiplayer. I guess just to, like, hang out with friends. Like, if you want to roleplay or something, that's kind of fun. We did, like, a multiplayer day where a few of us went and, like, took pictures and hung out and ate on top of a mountain. We had a picnic. You never made it to multiplayer. Thank you for the subscribe, A-Train. Glub, glub, glub. It's a resub. To month 14, Corey's streams are like crack, and I mean, A-Train! Thank you so much for the support. Very kind of you, my framp. Oh, the events are multiplayer as well, are they? When Shenhua's story came out, there was an event that came with it as well as co-op. The only reason that I don't like multiplayer in anywhere other than the domains when you have somebody higher than you that can kill things faster, is just because, like, I feel like I've set up my team to the point where I can do stuff, but only as the team. Like, I don't have, like, 2 players that synergize really well that I'm not gonna, like, die. So that's, like, my biggest thing. Oh, I didn't mean to time out. I actually should to ban. That rhymed too good to pass up. So that's the only reason why outside of like doing domains and stuff where anima can kill things super fast for me, I don't really like doing multiplayer just because right now I just have, because Yao Yao's my best healer. Well, I guess because I don't have C1 Bennett, he only heals like 70%. I don't like that. Yao Yao's my best healer, but she doesn't really synergize with anyone, and and the person that does the most damage is Rosaria, and they just have no synergy together. So, I mean, maybe I could switch that. I guess I could like
Cheese.
I guess I could do like Barbara. I haven't upgraded Barbara in forever, and she needs those stupid mushrooms. Jeez! Happy Breath of the Waifu Day! Hey Ka, how are you? Welcome back.
His voice was so meek.
How's
and
the
pitiful
day?
that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
I feel that. I'm doing well. I ate a really big lunch, and I'm dying right now. But we haven't done a single thing that we wanted to do because we keep getting sidetracked. And now I don't know. Now we're stuck between 3 story quests that keep interchanging, and when they interchange, it makes you. It like locks the quest, and you can't do it until you do another quest. So anyway, this has been quite a confusing day. I don't know anything that's happening.
Had I not
And traffic
indulged his
sucks?
bad habits,
Oh, because you had the
we
audit
wouldn't
this
have found
week.
ourselves
Oh
in
shit,
such a
how's that going,
predicament.
Ka?
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got
Supposed to be in
no
the
way
front
to
room
pay
for
off
2
our
days, but now I'm
debts.
going to be there tomorrow. It's more stressful than
Even
back
though
room.
I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family.
Is it like an
And I
inventory
want us
audit,
to face
Ka?
our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
But also, why are they?
This
Who's coming
situation
after
is getting a
Kazuha?
little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Hi, Bubby. Hi, handsome man. What are you doing? What are you doing,
Based on the
junkie?
information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Hi, beautiful.
And the fire at the
You're
warehouse
so
likely
handsome.
played a part in how
I
the
can't
situation
stand you. You're so
unfolded,
handsome.
though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over
Oh God,
an oil
Paimon.
and,
Like a cow knocked over an oil lamp?
Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Oh, our regulating body. Okay. We make med devices and pharmaceuticals being audited so we can market our products in other countries. Oh. Well, that sounds confusing and stressful. And you've got this. Just a few more days. And then you can play all the Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe someone who pulled for him but didn't get him. Oh. You're saying he's going after Kazuha. To look over the whole quality system and lots of our products and tell us if we're compliant with all standards and regulations, making sure 1,500 people can keep doing their jobs. You've got this, Ka. Believe!
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
Puppy?
Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I
Unless he
ponder it,
killed the other
the more
guy.
puzzling it becomes.
It's a mortar.
Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay.
Should we just do the event
Where
quest?
should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
I don't know when I have
There's
3
still a
hours in the
chance
next
we
few
may be
days
able
to
to
do
find
it.
some shreds of evidence.
I guess if I really wanted to knit.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
I gotta remember to hit trees. Let's go hit this tree before we go out there. Also, why am I on him?
I still think we should change it.
Oh, Toggy wood. Nice.
Wait.
Why is there a
I
Christmas
hear
tree?
something ominous in the
Oh,
wind.
hitting trees?
Oh, this must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good
Only
use
sure
when
you
we were
have.
chasing down that
Menno,
vision
can you do
thief
the
at
event for
Rito's
me, please?
tournament, So...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Oh,
We should
Menno's
remain
driving through a
vigilant
tunnel. He can't
and
hear
approach
us.
slowly.
It's okay. I still have 80,000 points.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Menno, you shouldn't be twitching and driving.
Used to hang around the
It's
warehouse
illegal.
by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami.
The best way to produce game music? I've always had classical music notation software, but what do game composers use if they don't have live players? I think they just use, like, music software, right? What do I have? Oh, there's so many. I think you can use whatever you're comfortable with to create. I use... Hold on. I don't think I have it on this computer I think it's on my last laptop, so I don't know if I technically have it anymore. Oh yeah, Mixcraft. And Pianissimo Grand Piano VST. Voltage Modular Ignite. You dig a Reaper, but it's very uncomfy. The VST plugins are very good. Yeah, I think really when you're creating stuff like that, it's just whatever you're comfortable using.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
Because I would be able to do, like, melodies with my piano and my violin, but I would have to...
Perhaps you, too,
I'd have to use
perceive
mixing.
its ominous presence in the wind.
I'd have to use Mixer for, like, beats, drums, and stuff. Right. You have to get a haircut, so be lurky lurk. Have a fun time getting a haircut. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub, A-Train. I hope you have a wonderful day. Find it so awkward that I come from this background, don't have a pipeline. Oh, of, like, people? Where's Flutter Baby? Flutter Baby, come do some drums for us, man.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really spooky!
It plays everything. We just make them do all the instruments. All the instruments.
You can't run! Judgment!
you a burst. Lights out. You can't run. Judgment.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What
It's
is
blood, Paimon.
By the looks
The
of
blood
it,
of our
a letter
enemies.
written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I wonder if that's the wish. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Anima Meno Yuyai. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts, but for some reason I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract from the pain is write. I'm so sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya
A
wanted to
conflict
seize
arose.
a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh shit, he died?
Whatever traces there may
What a
have
sad
been of his
story.
fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
He's a
I believe so.
Tatarigumi.
But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
We must
At
stay
any point now,
vigilant.
we may find ourselves...
Vigilant? Okay, let's see. Let's keep following this weird scent. We apparently have nostrils of steel. It's not weird at all.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
His voice changed there, didn't it?
Kaidehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Someone get
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. if it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
So are we fighting him or are
You're
we fighting the
sharper than
blade?
I thought. You've
Oh.
already deduced the truth of the matter.
So there's a blade talking to
years
us?
ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan,
We're talking to a sword, y'all.
you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So...
A little narcissistic, isn't he?
Can become conscious?
Swords can apparently also have egos.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, because he was
Kaedehara
able
Kazuha,
to do it
you
before.
stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh, are we gonna fight him? Oh, we're gonna fight. Oh, we're gonna fight. Kazuha! So what do you do? Tell me. Do this. Whee!
Rain outlines your fate.
We can fight or give our body. Exactly. What do you want to do? Oh, we're doing Tons of damage here. Ooh, what does this do?
As one with wind and cloud.
Whee! Hey, hey.
Witness the power of Kazuha. You can't run.
Don't be scared.
Honestly, you can move after leg day. Let him do whatever he wants.
Or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Kazuha's pretty good.
I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Man, what a mean
And
sword.
even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Should we put him in a box and throw him in the
Any
ocean?
means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of
Ocean box!
But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why
Hey,
you've not
Jeffy!
caused more trouble in all
How are
the years
you?
that you've
Good
been
morning.
in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
How's Genshin? Genshin's a fucking wreck right now.
I'm just one step
I'm in the middle of like
from
3
achieving
quests that
my
are
goal.
intertwined.
You returned
Because
to
of
Inazuma
characters
to prove
or
the unparalleled
locations.
brilliance
I have
of
no idea
Ishin
what I'm
art.
doing. I've not done a
But
thing
to
I was
make
supposed to
this
do today.
arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life stream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power
It's a blade, it doesn't have a heart.
Intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next?
Nobody else was really...
Plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Okay, Kazuha, fight me.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
So this little ghost guy is just gonna follow
Sure,
us?
this is a good idea. It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, we got some things. Who is it gonna go to? We have so many level ups we could do. I still haven't leveled this boy up. We'll give it to Nahida. We gotta go get Nahida flowers. How many Nahida flowers do I have? Oh, I have enough for the next ascension. Oh. I have to go get some anyway. Wait, it's all the way up there? What the fuck? I'm about to fly down from the top of this thing, then.
Off we go.
I've ever been up here. Ooh, knuckleweed. Oh, I need to switch back. So I can get seeds. Because we like our seeds. Seed box. It's a seed box. The seed... Oh. Okay. So, we will get Kazuha. So we have our Animo. And I think this is fine.
Leave
Just
everything on this
Kazuha?
journey to me.
Oh. Just Kazuha. Her.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Oh, wait.
Let's get down to business. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
He does a lot of damage.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use in
I like this guy in the
it's become
back
very
and just
difficult to
sleepwalking.
use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Do you think he can hear us?
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Fast! Wait, was there one in here or was that for this room? That was for this room. Just want to double check, don't want to leave any treasures behind.
Time to go.
Bum, 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 bum.
That hurts.
Hey, that hurt. What do you do if I hold it?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
He does so much damage!
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. he's still trying to achieve his goal.
Wait, where's my chest? Give me free stuff. Oh, there it is. Found you. Nice.
One with nature. Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Oh my god.
Cut down. Yes. Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time!
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Okay, Kazuha.
Nature.
He's pretty cool. I like him.
Into the wind.
I want to look at this, sorry. Look at what his talents do. 5 rapid strikes, plunging attack, dealing AoE damage. Plunging attack has used the effect, converted to animal damage, small wind tunnel. That pulls in, okay. Ten seconds of remaining airborne. Oh, charges up before unleashing greater animo damage. Okay. A single slash that strikes with the force of the first winds. Field name Autumn Whirlwind deals in opponents within its range. Oh, nice. Elemental damage, both. Oh, nice. We like him. I was reading! Rude!
Clouds high. The birds come.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Okay, now Paimon
I
feels
believe
sorry
our
for
bet
the
is now
sword.
settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
He said put him in a corner. He said go in the corner and think about what you did.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey.
Hey Jose,
But
how
he
you
never
doing?
wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith. That they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Didn't we already do that?
Oh. And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
He killed a man.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I like how he just like woke up
He used my body
and told him what happened.
to inflict harm on others.
By the
I
way,
utterly
we also
despise
want to
him and
do a
his
duel.
actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing
killed
to
a
put
man.
myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Okay. Got a big chest. Nice. Okay.
When I go on an adventure.
Not what I wanted. Whew, okay. I am still food comaed.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Why are we both getting hit by lightning? Why are you getting hit by lightning?
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything. Still,
Llama!
Scandalous!
Scandalous!
It's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
How are you doing, Llama? Welcome in. How's your day?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Just a little zap zap, nothing fake.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
You're not gonna kill him, right? You kill people in a duel? Oh god.
One with nature.
Very undually because I'm using my
As one with wind and cloud.
using my vision. Where'd he go?
Time to go. Wind strike.
Man, I missed the crab. Didn't end up being needed at work, so chilled and played Rimworld? Nice! You got the day off? I was just about to ask how the poopies were today. How the poopies were today.
Wind strike.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Carpal tunnel is
His
acting
sense
up,
of
man.
savage cruelty has
Emitting for like
completely
4
faded
hours.
away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This
One of
blade
your
has
dogs
also
rolled in
told me that
poo-poo?
He has another wish.
Oh no, that sounds like my
He
dog.
would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
Silly
I'm
poopy
not sure,
dog.
but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
I don't know what my doggies are doing. They're just hanging out. Oh, they're barking. They're doing borkies. There we go. They're my dogs. Bella looks so cute and fragile, but her and Broken have the same really rough bark. Both of them. That's what they both sound like. I don't know if that was
returned.
Brogan or Bella.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well.
This is a great pity.
Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, they found him!
Is he okay?
Sorry, I have to get a new battery.
Badly wounded, but he will live.
Who's doing the work parts, please? Who's doing the work parts? Della Flutzy Bot or Brogan Chunky Bot? Which bot is doing the flutes? The work parts.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
You want to get destroyed!
Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it. Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands.
What did he learn? Oh wait, isn't he a blacksmith? That's what they do?
His final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Oh, it's pretty again.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
It's been so long. What offer did he make us?
Off we go!
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events,
Hey,
I was
Omega,
able to
how are
recover
ya?
and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely
It's a nice
continue
sword.
with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Ha, because he's an Animo Vision holder. You're here? Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you've had a good day.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. I'm always ready to ask her a million more questions.
Wait, we got a sword out of that? We got the thingy? Ishin art clarity. It will whip up a hewing gale, dealing AoE damage attack equal to 100. Wait, is this good? Anima, where are you? Is this weapon good?
Benny's.
Like,
Do I want to finish? I said I wasn't going to stream for very long. It's already 8. I still have work I need to do, so I probably shouldn't go any longer, even though I got one thing done today. One thing done! Not the best. Has a lot of potential. Potential's good. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go see Gogus. Let's continue this Genshin train. This train of Genshining. Sometimes one thing is all you need to get done. Maybe. Well, I wanted to get like I don't know. There was probably well, if that quest was 3 hours, then if I had just done the Kazuha quest, that would probably been 2 hours, and then 6 hours, and then another 3 hours. So I tried to do 11 hours today. 11 hours of content that apparently you just can't do. That was not very smart of me. Okie dokie. Let's go see Gogus, who is playing Genshin Impact. Gogus is doing a 12-hour Genshin Impact stream. So we will go see Gogus. We'll go see Gogus. Thanks for being here, Llama. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll be doing... I think we'll try to do Blender tomorrow morning. I think we're gonna try and do like a little low poly modeling. So that will, if I can get that done tonight, I just don't know how much time I'm gonna have to get that done, or how much energy I have for that. But there's a couple of raid messages to let Gogus know you're coming with the raid if you'd like to let them know. He's doing the community challenge for Genshin. He hasn't played in a while. So we're gonna go say hi. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do tomorrow morning. We'll see how tomorrow evening goes. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do tomorrow evening, but I'll definitely be here tomorrow morning. Also, my Discord, if you would like to join, I post things in it. I post stuff in it, which is fun. And also, I have a store. I make things and I sell them, and you can find them there. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Good night, Llama. Good night, Anima. Good night, Omega. Jose, Jeffy, Menopause, if you're still around. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.